go to Kick. Is that coming through? Yeah, so I can turn the volume down. Let's check that out. Make the chat. Pop it out. So any chat that comes out now. Oh dear. Testing. And that comes through, that's fine. What else do I need to test? Kick. And we should see that on. Yeah, so that's okay. Last thing you need to check is Kick dashboard, socials, Kick dashboard. I need to see that it's coming through. There's the live. Is the audio okay? On Kick. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure that this Yeah, so it's not coming through on that. That's awesome. We can turn all the sound off. Checked. Go back to there. Now, instead of using the stream key, what we're going to do is we're going to hit that and start streaming on get TikTok live. So have we got, yeah, we've got that, and we got that, and we got that. Go live. Choose gaming, other games. Go live. Then check to make sure we have gone live. And that's cool. And now, I think, edit that. Hey, I'm just testing something out. Live. No. Cancel that. Right. So if I select that, confirm 100. How you doing, Lee? You all right? I'm just oh, too far. I'm gonna kick that out and bring that one in. Remove that. Put that there. Can I zoom that out? All right, I see. Yeah, I'm getting I'm trying to work something out here. I've changed me my old setup. So I had two screens, one big one that I play my game on, and a smaller one which I had all my gubbins on for the live stream. And I bought one of those monitor arms. Well, it's a double one, so one's for the big one and one's for the small one. And now I've rotated the small screen sideways, so it's vertical portrait mode. And split it up so that I've got OBS at the top, and then my chat's down the bottom, so I don't need to use my tablet. But then I thought, well, I'll still use my tablet because I'm going to give TikTok Live Studio another go. And so using the virtual camera, I'm taking information from OBS, transporting it into TikTok Live, and now I can set live goals and things like that, like I used to be able to, and treasure boxes through TikTok. Keep all of the gift and everything that is to do with TikTok in TikTok Studio, and OBS is just sending it out to Kick and YouTube. And yeah, it's working. So the information that I'm getting now, I've got a live chat from the TikTok Live Studio. I'll pop that out and put it on the bottom there. I've just seen that you've sent me a heart me. Thank you very much. So that's cool. And I'm getting some nice alerts with everything, which is even cooler. Stacey, thank you for the heart me. And look at that, 43 roses. That's come through. Awesome job. Stacey with another 2 roses to make 45 in total. Lee goes with the flame hearts, which is that's my live goal, isn't it? Yeah. 60 flame hearts towards my live goal. Oh, it's all working, and I'm happy. And guess what? I'm not even using a green screen either. I've got NVIDIA background removal, which comes with my new card, and it's better than the green screen because now I can like put my hand all the way to the edge of the screen, and it doesn't disappear. Is this game any good? Ask all of the top creators that were playing it. I've been playing it for a little while, but the top creators are using it. They're streaming it every day. Where can you find it? It's on Steam. It's simple. There's not a lot to it. I made some adjustments this morning whilst I was playing it, and I've got lots of empty shelves now, so I've got to build up my stock. Product license. Oh dear, did I do that? I've done that wrong, haven't I? Right, shelf stuff, fridge stuff, and freezer stuff. I've got some new toilet paper. I can put toilet paper out now, look. Who's that following? Edward, how are you? Thank you for the follow, matey. And Stuart Venus, thank you for the follow. Oh, tipping over a lot. Savlon, is it Savlon? Or Savion? Blah, 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 blah. So my supermarket isn't as big as some of the top creators that have been playing it for a while, but it's getting there. I've got loads of extensions to buy to fill out the whole of this back end of the supermarket. I don't know why back end makes me giggle. Okay. Thank you. Wow. Who's that following? TOS. Is that your backup account, is it? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the rose. Awesome. Victoria, thank you for following. Is that your name or is it short for like Victoria or something? Paranormal investigators, are you? Wow. Ziggy, thank you for the follow. How are you doing this morning? We've got dishwasher tablets, some cleaner, and some bleach. I think I've gone and spent too much, to be fair. Even that's too much. Short for Victoria, I thought as much. Yeah, that's lovely, that. I think I'm going to have to move some of this stuff, you know, because all this bleach and things shouldn't really be around food stuff, should it? Make it taste weird. But it is what it is at the moment. Somebody will pick up bleach and think it's shampoo. Yeah, I've got 2. Upgraded. I don't know if it's going to help. Oh. Let's pull it back out again. And put it next to the basmati rice. I hope nobody confuses it. I think I'm going to run out of stock for this, but it is what it is. There's lots of tea and coffee for people to drink. I think that's going to be all right. I stocked up on orange juice. All the freezer stuff is good. How does it work? Oh, well, it's basically, you know, you start off. It's almost like a corner shop. The small space that you've got, and you just buy a couple. I mean, you could get Let's go in here. You can get a bank loans, so you can, you know, obviously start off with a bank loan, make payments, etc. Which I think you have to anyway, if I remember rightly. And then eventually you buy licenses for the types of stock that you want to sell, and they unlock as your store get, you know, levels up. I'm on level 20 at the moment, so I've got a lot of product licenses that I can buy. It's just that I haven't had the money for it yet. So you got all those, and then you can hire up to 4 cashiers, and pay them $80 a day. So you've got to make sure you're pulling in the money there. And then you've got all these sections that will grow your supermarket. So there's up to 23 sections and 6 sections for storage. And storage, when you unlock it, is through that door there. I haven't unlocked that door, but I have unlocked this one. So I've got this small storage here where I can keep stock, and that's my new freezer when I get some freezer stock. So yeah, it's just like building up a supermarket and buying stock, selling it. It's just a fun thing to do. It's just quite relaxing. Called Supermarket Simulator. I think it's only about 11 quid or something like that on PC, on Steam. Eve is that's Adam, that's Eve. Well, it used to be Eve. I think it might be Evelyn now. So now we're open. We're expecting some customers to come in. And I've got to be smart about this. I've got some stock in here which I can... Loads of peanut butter, eggs, cheese, that's the salt, oil, olive oil, basmati rice. So I can keep up with some of the stuff. But as soon as I hear somebody say, oh, I couldn't find such and such, that's when I've got to dive in and start ordering more. So he's going for the white flour. Must be doing some baking. Chocolate and cake mixes and plenty of pasta. There's the pasta going, the red ones at the back. Bread. Long life milk's going down a bit. Keep your eye out. Before I hired these 2 cashiers, I was doing all this on my own, so I was having to stock up and... Oh, he's going for that green olive oil. Did I say I had some in the storeroom? I think so. Or maybe I didn't. Did I? Yeah, only 3 bottles though. Might as well put that out. Oh. Oh, and you know what I've gone and done? I've gone and put all this, like, all this stuff up. I haven't put price on it. So I'm selling it at the price, at cost, basically. No wonder people are buying it up. So I'm selling it for $13.25 and I should be selling it for $20.54. Oh, what a knobhead. Only bleach, look. I mean, I'm not losing any money on it. It's just I'm not gaining any profit so that I can buy more stuff. Yep. And you was one of those yesterday. You said that you'd do it. You bugger. Coming in and getting all the free stuff, you would be. Anyway, that'll do for now. Oh, he's getting a lot of customers there, and he's just sat around. Come on. Use this guy as well. Yeah, I think I might have to. Now I've got a bit more money running through my tills. I could probably buy some. Ooh, Christ. Dive in my face, why don't ya? What are we looking at? So we want some more dishwasher tablets, I think. We're going to go for the flour. A couple of them. And some more olive oil. There's the olive oil. Ooh, run quick. Might be alright with this actually. So if you don't keep an eye on the prices, then the customers will complain about that as well. And the dark, because we haven't switched the lights on. So we're not doing too bad. I think we're caught up. Yeah. I think it's really cute that you profess your undying love on TikTok like that. This yeah, I know they are. Bless you. Oh, it's just turned 9 o'clock, has it? Well, there's only one bottle of bleach left, so if anybody wants it, you can. Do you want some bleach? Hmm. That's the last customer. I mean, to be fair, the cashiers are a little bit slow. Obviously methodical. It's just beep, 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 and I can do it faster myself. But I need to keep an eye on stock as well. So I spent a lot of money today, and despite that, supply cost 650, the upgrade cost 750, rent was 65, the bills were 31, and I still made a profit of 225. Not bad, but we can do better. Total customers 38. 36 of them were satisfied because 2 of them couldn't find products. So it's just a case of, you know, playing shop like you did when you was a kid. With all those little plastic pieces of fruit and that. Yeah, a lot of the time these games are on Xbox as well, aren't they? Yeah, Leo will look for you. Look, he's gonna have a look for you. Thanks for the shares, mateys. It's really nice to when people find that they can hear Wallace and Gromit. Thanks for the follow, mate. Let's start the next day. So some prices have come down, others have gone up. Chocolate cereals. All the chocolate bars, they need replenishing, don't they? Gas Station Simulator is a good game as well. It's a little bit more varied than this. It's obviously another American style thing. I could show you that if you're hanging about a bit. I might have a go at that in a little while. It's got a Ghost of Elvis floating about. Chocolate. Coming soon, is it? I use a company called CD Keys, and they sell a lot of Xbox stuff a bit cheaper. But it's mainly PC. Stacey, thank you for the flame hearts. Do it that way. I've been looking into why my subscription badges haven't changed yet, and it says it's still being reviewed. Whether it's the fact that I'm using that word, I'm not sure. They probably don't like me using that word. Although it's innocent enough, it's not like, you know. They might be thinking, well, the band with that name. At the moment, my subscribers are KMG, which is Crazy Musical Gamer. But I changed my name to Crazy's Asylum, so and I want to use, for the badge name, I want to use Kiss, Kiss. But there's a band that's called Kiss, obviously. And I don't know if they've got a... It shouldn't make any difference because it's associated to me. It's not associated for any other reason, but they're obviously reviewing it for some... Take that. What? Yeah, I know what you're saying. But my subscribers, you see, I basically said my subscribers are Crazy's intimate social subscribers. And obviously, they're my family, so... All part of my family, aren't you, Stace? And Lee. All look after each other. That makes me smile. My dad used to go shopping in the local town. Mainly he used to knock about in the charity shops, because there was always something in the charity shops that he knew he couldn't have he didn't have when he was young, and I'm not talking about toys, like records or books or whatever, you know. And people, when they pass away, they obviously take stuff down to the charity shop, and he picks it up. And he often, even though it was for charity, he was still cheeky enough to like bargain with them. Well, it's been in there for like 2 weeks and you haven't sold it, so maybe you should just drop the price down a bit, and then I'll have it off you for like a £5 or something. So he used to bargain with them, haggle with them, and obviously that gave them the sale then. And well, he used to go into a card shop for all his birthday cards and Christmas cards and stuff like that. And it was a young woman with some children of her own, and she used to call him Grandad. That was, as far as she was concerned, he was her granddad. Now, I don't know whether, probably a lot of it was to do with, you know, if you keep somebody happy, they'll keep coming back to your shop and buying stuff. But she genuinely, you know, sat him down, made him a cup of tea when he came in, or a cup of coffee, you know, pampered him. And I always wondered if I'd ever get, you know, somebody like that. And I think you, Stacey, and Lee, and all the others, you're just like that. Amazing people. Make my heart all fuzzy and warm, you do. Sometimes I wish that some of this stock, you know, renewing stock and that was a little bit more automated. That'd be cool. But I don't mind. It never gets full, as it's pretty clever. Oh, thank you. Just one box of basmati in there. Oh well. What are these down the bottom? Might need some of them. Oh, the toilet rolls have gone. Of course. People need things to wipe their backsides, don't they? Have you seen that guy that talks about toilet paper on TikTok, on one of the TikTok videos? He says, you know, you can go to Japan and they've got these toilets that obviously once you've been, they wash your bottom for you. And he says, and if you went in the garden digging, oops, and you got all mud all over your hands, you wouldn't come into the house and wipe it with a piece of dry paper, would you? But you do that with your bottom. It's just a dry piece of paper. And what are people thinking? Why aren't we using... I mean, obviously you can get wet wipes now for, you know, that are flushable. Too scared to use them. I tell you that they're not as convenient as I've got one, right? I've got one in my bathroom, for medical reasons, and they're not as convenient as you think they are, because the thing that comes out that washes everything and sprays the water has got to be set for a certain distance, and if not, then you've got to adjust yourself. If it's not at the right place, you've got to adjust yourself on the chair, on the seat. So, you know, I mean, I live on my own, so I can have it set for my convenience, but if anybody comes and wants to go to the bathroom, I mean, they'll probably use... I can't see that they won't use it. And then it obviously uses warm air to dry you as well. Do with that spaghetti, I think. And the long life milk. Plymouth Blade, thank you for the follow, matey. How are you doing today? 6:30, 6:40 in the morning. For all those who live in the UK. Lots of people getting up for work, I guess. Or university. college. $4 o'clock. Was that like a necessity? You had to get up at that time, or? That's early. Mind you, I've done time myself in the sense that you know, going to work and that. I've done twilight shifts. I've worked through the night on, even though I'm on a day shift. I went to work. I was doing an installation. I wasn't supposed to be doing an installation, but I ended up doing an installation, telephone installation for a taxi firm in Salford, just outside Manchester. And basically what it was, there was another company that we'd hired to install, our company, you know, contractors to install the telephone system. And at 5 o'clock, they just walked off site. Said they're not getting paid overtime, so they're not gonna. And it was Friday, and obviously the old system had been pulled out. The new system was being installed, but it hadn't been finished. So they said, well, tell them that we've finished the installation and call it out as a fault. So that's what they did. So I went all the way over there from Nottingham to Salford, found out it wasn't a fault, said to the boss, well, it's not a fault. He said, well, can you just finish the installation? Christ, 4 o'clock just me on my own, 4 o'clock in the morning I finished. And I had to drive back. I'd obviously done my day shift, went all the way through the night till 4 o'clock, and I was driving down, hitting the rumble strips on the motorway, coming home, falling asleep as I was driving. Never again. Tell you, bosses don't give a crap. They really don't. Fridge stuff, milk, where are you? Oh, did I press buy? No, you didn't. Alright, we should be good to go then, I think. Picks up these boxes like he's in a kung fu movie. Listen. Let's go for it. We could start just looking at prices. Some of them have gone down. Yeah, if you ever come to my live stream, the game is always put in the top corner in bright pink and purple. Bright pink and yellow, sorry. Because so many people come on the live and they go, what's it called? And sometimes I genuinely cannot remember, even though I'm playing it. Gonna leave the tea. It's only gone down a cent. Mr. Bean, thank you for the follow. Official Hill, thank you for the follow. I'm guessing a lot of people prefer the consoles, don't they? I've always been I build my own PCs, so I've always geared towards them. I've got a PlayStation. My grandkids use Xboxes. I think Xboxes, with them being Microsoft, they're virtually a PC anyway. I just find that PCs are more versatile. Yeah, like I do like to mod them games sometimes. Oh, the hand wash is gone. Quick. Push him out of the way. I get mine delivered as well, yeah. It's not because I can't be arsed though. I think the worst thing I find about delivery is I have shopping delivered because I'm disabled. But there are times when I can't even get a delivery slot, so I have to go without. You know, like at Christmas. Because although deliveries are useful to some people, they're essential to others, and those that have it delivered because it's useful to them obviously have the same amount of right as anybody else to have their food delivered. Yeah, so I've been in a situation where I haven't had anything for Christmas because I couldn't get. No, it's closed, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I pay every year for a Tesco priority, but you still don't always get it. They tell you when. I can remember the last time there was a priority delivery. I can't remember whether it was the Christmas one, but they told you that the slots were going to be open on a particular day, and I got up in time, tried to log on, and the system had crashed. There's that many people trying to use it at that point in time, so then you think to yourself, well, I'll leave it for a bit, and keep my fingers crossed, hope for the best, but I didn't get what I wanted, what I needed. So my daughter's, my eldest daughter, she sent Christmas dinner down from her place. That's not who you work for, is it, Ziggy? You're not advertising. So I did all right there, I think. So this is the part where it like kind of is repetitive, I guess. Which is why I think, you know, some automation might make it a little bit more enjoyable. Not that it isn't enjoyable, I'm just saying probably all right, okay. I keep seeing it advertised on TikTok. I get an advert come up every now and again. Just to get rid of the box. The other thing I want to see from this supermarket as well is, you know, everybody has to come in and out of this door. And from a security point of view, I suppose that's cool. But when it gets bigger, yeah. Okay, so I want a couple of boxes of those. See you later, Ziggy. Bye. Mm. That's not nice. Where's that gone? Why did it go there? Bubble Buzz. What's that then? Is that like a fizzy bubble gum? You think? Olive oil, I think. We need some olive oil. coffee's gone up significantly. Still alright for tea. Dishwasher tablets, what? They're gone. Looks like it, doesn't it? You know, if you go into a supermarket and you see an empty shelf with no label on it, you wouldn't expect to say, oh, I couldn't find the dishwasher tablets. Because you don't know that they're supposed to be there. But these customers seem to know everything. User 60047769444863. Thank you for the follow. Say it like it's a military number. Olive oil. I'll do. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. They've even engineered that into the game. They want to see customers fight over the last one. I saw it first. Yeah, but I grabbed it first. Oh. Right then. Made 644 profit, 2,843 in the bank. What can we do? $2,500 for that one. For the next one. That's crazy money. $750 to get some more fridge stuff. Parmesan cheese. Mozzarella cheese. Didn't know you could do that. It walks over that one. Big tubs of tuna. Looks good. So we've got the cheese, the eggs, and sugar, powdered sugar. So this is icing sugar, really. Why do I do that? Purchase. Salt. Missing. Big packs of toilet roll. Family packs. Or just Family Guy kind of packs. Where's the water? There's not a lot, is there? Best order some water. Rich stuff. Oh no, I didn't, did I? That was the last thing I did. I did all the other prices, didn't I? Where did I put it? There's the honey. Pablo sugar. 12 quid, look. Oops. It's 12 instead of 6. I buy it for 6, sell it for 12. Is that the sugar tax, you think? Do they have a sugar tax in America? They probably do, you know, because that's probably where it came from. Our British government are like sheep. Only Americans have done it, so we'll have to do it, won't we? We pride ourselves on making decisions for ourselves. Yeah, right. So much bull crap. The Americans are going to ban TikTok, so maybe we should do it as well. Thank you for reminding me. You don't want to see me fail, do you? That's what it is. Ah! Chocolate. Salt. Okay. Spray cleaner. I love how you sent that reminder, and then it's like it feels like you're actually playing it as well. I'm doing all. You could be the manager, couldn't you? You'd be like, "Did you forget to do this? Did you do that?" You got to keep you on your toes, mate. Got to keep you on your toes, otherwise you'll lose money. What am I looking at now? Can we just throw this on here? Get rid of this box. Toilet roll. I think. Oops. Where are you going? Is it 9 o'clock? No, it's 8 o'clock. Quick, we'll get the last things in. Some bleach. What was the other one? The hand soap. Box of hand soap. Some bleach. It's like that trick that you do with glasses and a tablecloth. Pull the box underneath. Oh look, is it 9 o'clock? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. It's too late now. Whatever's not sold isn't sold. It is non-stop, isn't it? That's the thing. It's like you've got to really stay on the ball. And as you expand, not only do you get more products, I'm presuming you get more customers, and therefore it will get harder to keep on top of things because you got more things to look out for. Just from watching it, yeah. That's why I've come to hide in the storeroom. I used to work in a garage, you know, in the parts department of a garage, and I never found it that hectic because I was an apprentice, so I wasn't allowed to do certain things. And red, you know, when I see things like this empty, I'm thinking, what the hell was there? All the coffee and tea. No, that's 2 sets of shelving. So what was there? Products not found. You see that, and again, that's another thing, isn't it? It's like if you look at the daily statistics, you see satisfied customers 33, right? Products not found. Tell me what the products were that weren't found. Why have I got to work it out? You know, computers are so good these days that they can obviously work out how many of a particular product has been sold, and so therefore how many need to be reordered to bring it back into. There's a lot of stuff that you can do with this game, and I know it says it's early access, so there is a lot of things that it will be doing. Market price has changed for honey, so honey's gone up in price. It's now $12.48. I mean, obviously I don't have to sell it at that, but excuse me, mate. I don't know if you. Hang on a minute. Your engine's like horrible. Sounds like a knackered bus. David, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was thinking more about doing the Red Dead Redemption yesterday, Lee, and this morning, earlier this morning, I saw another content creator that had been playing Red Dead Redemption. I don't know how they knew that I was thinking about it, but it popped up on my feed, and it's a guy that's modded it, like modded the fuck out of it, really. And when he punched somebody in the game, the guy flew like 80 feet in the air, so that was funny. But then he was going on about how he got to get rid of all the witnesses to his crime. So so he goes after all these people, and then he sees a load of people on a train, and he says, "Oh, they're witnesses as well," and so I'm gonna have to get my mate out, and he gets this person that's a giant, and the giant just picks up the carriage and walks off with it. It's like, what the hell have they done to this game? Orange juice, green pop, apple juice is gone. Wow. All my cheese is gone. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Yeah, Santa does have to pull shifts at Walmart because he only works one night of the, and he don't get paid for it. Nobody pays Santa. It's all charity work. I tell you what is a good mod for Skyrim is the one where they can complete a backstory. They get the AI to so you can have a conversation with the characters with you. I think with your own voice, so you can actually literally talk to them, and the AI speaks to you with, you know, it knows all the backstory, so it knows everything about the character and about the about the locals and everything, so you can have like a proper conversation. It's not just the normal in-game conversations that you have. I thought that was brilliant. I like mods that are useful. You know, I think in all honesty, well, not the way people mod it out with silly things kind of just makes me think that they're obviously bored with the game, and so they're looking for childish ways to get a little bit more value out of it. If that makes sense. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not denying that sometimes it is funny. I mean, when I played Helldivers the other day, it was, you see all these videos on YouTube now of funny things that happen, and I don't know. It's not just Helldivers. It's anything that's got like multiplayer capability. So you know, it's like it's like when they play that horror game that's multiplayer where they go into the mines and there's like spiders down there and everything. And they try and stop them from leaving, or they you know what I mean? It's like people are literally screaming and crying because they can't get away from the monster and they're about to be unalived and eaten alive or whatever. It's just, and then like in Helldivers, when the bugs are coming and they throw a grenade or something like that and it sticks to the, you know, that guard dog that they have, that robotic thing that follows them around, and your companion throws a grenade and it sticks to that robot, and that's obviously attached to you and you can't get away from it. It explodes and takes you out. And some of the animations are really funny as well, because it's like, you know, there's an explosion or whatever, and just your legs are left there on the ground. Your feet are planted, but like everything else has been dismembered from your knees upwards. I find things like that funny. some more milk, I think. Big eggs, little eggs. Plenty of tuna. Meg, how you doing? The way they're stacked seems a waste of space. Get a ton more on there. What else is there? Here we go again. Oh, quick. Nobody wanted any cleaner. Hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, all that until we're through. Do you know something? That's brightened up my morning. Thank you, Meg. Little duck. Is it Easter? Or are you trying to say I'm a charming little ducky? He's got a party hat on, has he? Cute. You made you jump. He made Lee jump, you see. There you go. That's funny. Don't apologise to him. Sometimes he needs waking up, that guy. Just dropping off. You can imagine it, can't you? So I was the other night when I was playing that hospital game. Half asleep. And then all of a sudden it was like, ugh. Exactly. I think I've already done this. I have I've already done that one. I think we're about ready. Got the little eggs, the big eggs, the cheeses. Quite a bit of pop. Probably could do with a bit more milk and a bit more pop, but other than that, we're done. Yeah, well, we haven't finished it yet, so we've got to do a bit more on it, haven't we? Turco Cola. Hmm. like we could do with some of that cola as well. There's plenty of room up to the ceiling. I don't understand why they didn't make them 6 shelves instead of 5. Yeah, it's pretty good. 16 levels to each, or 16 floors to each level. And we were on the 3rd level, and I think it goes, does it go up to the 6th level or something? Still feel like there's something missing. Long life milk. I knew it. Box size doesn't match. See how we go with that. The bloody hell was that? I actually don't like the idea of supermarkets, to be fair. You just know that there's going to be a time when all the people with money are going to buy everything and there's going to be nothing left for those that haven't got anything. Oops. It's like, if you, I can put it, it's like they're trying to make a situation nowadays where, and I agree with it to a certain point. The idea that they're making, they're making meat. They're like growing it without having a live animal kind of thing, and they'll obviously perfect it to the point where it'll be just like the real thing, but you won't have to kill animals to have it. And yes, it's a good thing. But then there's always going to be somebody who will go, well, I'm not eating it. I want real animals and I don't mind how much I'm going to pay for it. So I want a real steak and I will pay, you know, £40,000 just to have a real steak. There's always going to be people like that. Unless they, I mean, even if they totally ban livestock slaughter, there'll be somebody underground that will be doing it, because that's what people are like, isn't it? Some people like that. They've got more money, so they can do anything they want. Everything's got a price. You know, it's like these panic buyers when they find out that, oh my God, we're not allowed to go out. I'm going to have to go out and buy 20 packs of toilet roll. It's like, there's none left for anybody else. I come here and I forgot what I was doing. Oh, crispy, yeah. That little, two of these. Better put lights on. Rosemary, how are you doing? Thank you for the McChortles newses. What was on top? Oh no. Toilet rolls as well. And it's 9 PM, so I can't buy anything anyway. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Yeah. I just didn't go out. Oh, hello. Get in my face, why don't you? Get out of my way. How do you get your hair to do that? That's really cool. Yeah, well, that was in the. I can't remember. It was obviously 70s, I think. It might have been the late 60s, early 70s. We had. I don't know whether the bakers went on strike or whether we had a shortage of something. But all of a sudden, bread was in high demand and they could charge whatever price for it. And I don't think we had much bread in those days. We had I think it might have been the bakers, because bread used to be delivered by a baker. He used to drive his van around. And he'd have, like, obviously a ton of loaves in the van and some fresh cream cakes or whatever, but could never afford them unless it was for a treat. Huge treat. But then all of a sudden we had to go and get the bread from the local bakers, the small bakers. And this was before supermarkets had a bakery in them. And Milkman used to deliver, didn't he? Fresh milk every morning. 2 or 3 pints. And it used to pop the little silver top off when it got cold. Or the birds would land on it and start pecking away. Trying to get at the cream. What other I can remember a sugar shortage at one point. And the only time we ever had butter, real butter, because it was always like Marge, even. Is that what you've had for breakfast? Well, that's unusual. Morning pickle. How you doing? You alright? I've swapped things around if you haven't noticed. So the camera's virtually on eye level now instead of, even though I'm looking up there at a picture on another monitor. That's why I'm looking upwards. But if I look at the camera, it's direct at eye level. And then all my chat and everything's just at the side of it. So I'm virtually looking at the camera as I'm reading, which is cool. And it's just poking through the 2 monitors. So I've got my side monitor now is vertical, portrait mode, and then my main monitor is where it was, but they're on monitor arms, so I can move them about and pull them a bit closer if I start losing my eyesight or whatever. Still got my phone over that side. I'm pointing over there and I'm looking at the picture. I'm not mirrored anymore either. So if I'm pointing over there, it's actually over there, if you know what I mean. And then for my tablet, I'm actually going through TikTok Live Studio again. Right? So with my TikTok Live Studio set up, I can now do live goals and quick polls and text polls and treasure boxes and goodie bags and all that sort of stuff. I don't know how it would work with multi-guest. So I might be able to do multi-guest, but it might be a bit weird being that I've split. The camera itself is still going through OBS, so everything is the same as it was as far as OBS is concerned. It's just using a virtual camera into Live Studio. So yeah, unfortunately, yesterday afternoon, I started to feel tired again. Fell asleep, woke up at 11:30. Couldn't get back to sleep, so I started working on this. But I'll go to doctors tomorrow, so hopefully they'll give me something that'll sort me out. I had southern fried mushrooms yesterday. Might sound a bit weird, but they were lovely. It didn't make me feel tired at all, which is good. So they're just basically corn, which is mushroom shaped into chicken pieces and then coated in a southern fried coating. I didn't have anything else with them, just a whole bag of them. It was nice. Done in the oven, so they weren't fried. What have you got on today, Doodles? I think I saw your lad playing Power yesterday. I presume it was him. You started, did you? Does your lad use your account then when he goes online, or has he got his own account? Because it looked like I thought he was on your phone. He was paired up with I think he was side to side with Flotsam at the time. All right, okay. You'll have to let me know how the PIP goes. I don't know if they've changed anything. Mine won't be until next year, you see. But the last time I had to do it, they just sent me a form, and I went down to the Citizens Advice Bureau, and they said, yeah, all you need to do is say nothing's changed. So that's what I did, and they were like, okay, I'll give you another 3 years. Or was it 4 years? Something like that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind the interviews themselves. It's just they do things purposely to confuse you, and the thing I don't like about that is the fact that, you know, I'm all right talking to people who I know are trying to help me, but if they're trying to confuse me, then that's not help. And if they're not trying to help me, I just don't understand why you're doing it. Because these systems, these companies that are running these systems now, they purposely do that. But I don't understand, because it's like, why would you stop somebody from having things that they are entitled to? What sort of a person are you that you have to do that? You know, and don't tell me that it's just my job, because that's like turning around and saying, well, okay, you can turn around and say, I don't know, you know what the job involves, and you know that you're going to be creating misery for people, and you're okay with that just because you're getting a pay packet. Don't go there. It just doesn't sit right with me. Is the pay packet really that worth it? Can you, you know, how do you go to sleep at night? And then it's like, well, we're just trying to stop people who aren't entitled. Yeah, by alienating those that are. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. There are people out there that are just playing the system. I'm going to put that there. What does that mean? Oops. Yeah. Okay, so we've got Hmm. Have we got? Yeah, I've got some. Doing good. Management. Purchase some storage. $2,600 for another expansion. Oh, I've opened the door. So we've got this bit now to play with. Awesome. Anybody? Oh, what did she say? I can't find what. What have we ran out of? past the red stuff. Thought we were out of toilet rolls then. Christ, it isn't COVID. Aye. Looking good, yeah. Thanks, Smov. I'm getting there. I'm just getting used to. I stream on TikTok, and I've kicked it out to YouTube and to Kick. So I don't often get much much chat on YouTube and Kick, which is why it's, you know, it's just taken me aback that you're there watching. Thank you. I'm going to do some of the bigger games. I used to, or I usually stream between 8 o'clock at night UK time, GMT, British Summer Time soon, in a couple of weeks. But yeah, 8 o'clock till 4 o'clock in the morning. But for some reason, my health isn't as good as it was, and I tend to fall asleep in the afternoon, which means that I wake up later in the evening, about 11:30 at night. So my body clock has gone AWOL. He doesn't know what it's doing at the moment, but we're getting there. I streamed Last of Us last week, which was a popular choice. Got quite a few people watching that. I think we're going to do a Red Dead Redemption storyline. Later on this week. Which should be fun. Hmm. 4,247. Should I borrow to expand or just carry on the way I am doing? get the long life milk all the time, which kind of... Oops. else do we need then? You can do those dishwasher. So toilet rolls, this spaghetti, milk packs, salt, cake, candy, cereal. We'll do that for now. Oh, you bastard. It's a good job you don't crush it, isn't it? Although that'd be like, you know, another dramatic thing to do in the game. I've got some long life milk, full shelf. Put the other one away. Some spaghetti. Sketty, as we say down here. Oh no, we wouldn't say spaghetti. More long life milk. I do tend to buy a lot of it. Raccoon crispy, what's it called? Crispy chibble or kibble. Alternate spelling of kibble. Again, another manufacturer thing. You know, for those that can't afford it, for those that can't afford fresh meat, they have to stick with tinned meat. And if you ever open a tin meat, if you've ever owned a dog and fed it tinned meat, it looks the same, it smells the same. Let's have a look. I think we will put another tray of long life because they're big 6-packs, so they're gonna, you know, one person picks up sometimes a couple of 6-packs. There we go. Still need to get that. Okay, so that's that one done. What's missing out of here? Some cola. And maybe a bit more water. Hey there, how you doing, Feroz? Couple of boxes of that, couple of boxes of that. Yeah. Now, oh, look at cheese. Got the, haven't got the other one, have we? That's the Parmesan. That's the Conti. There's no mozzarella. So we need to get the mozzarella. And some tuna. Did I see tuna? I can't remember now. I bought a load now, so we'll get the tuna put in. No, there's no tuna lot. Every box is a shelf. Pop, 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 pop. And the mozzarella can go with the Parmesan. Just like that. Keeping stock on this stuff though, where you put it, and if you start running out and you're panicking, it's like, can you remember? So when it comes to, we've done the drinks in the fridge. There's plenty of eggs there, I would have thought. So back to the shelf, and we've got this toilet rolls and shampoo, hand soap, we just gone up the road, yeah. Run over my box of toilet rolls. Bop, 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 bop. Need a whole wall of shelves for this stuff. Double size, double rolls. Yeah, I think we'll go for some something missing. No, we're good, I think. Oops. Order it. Go and stock it on the shelves and open up. Oh, she's took the last lot. That's cool. Is it? Wait, you're in the office. You're watching gaming. It's not that one. Oh, I'm not very comfortable. I need a better chair. Who's that following? Player one. Thank you for the follow. Some more scare. Clean dish. You love it, do you? Have you got a decent supermarket now then? Definitely agree with you there. Yeah, I like watching people, other content creators that have like made their stuff better. You know, and I get ideas and I'm starting to think. You know, putting all the cleaning soapy products all together so that they don't contaminate the food. Was it gone 9 o'clock? So just got to wait for these customers. Don't join the end of that queue there. He's got enough on his plate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to the other one. That's it. This way, madam. To that one. No. Okay. I come to the conclusion they do what they like. Well, I've got a few empty shelves now, so I don't know. Should I go for the um should I go for new products? If I go for the next lot of new products, I've got to go butter, honeybees cereal. So butter's fridge, cereals shelf, but then there's chicken and French fries and a mixed pizza. So that might be introduced in freezer, and a bag of potatoes. Yeah, I understand that one, player. Because I mean, you can sit on the till and just whack them through really quickly, in comparison to the way the hired hand is doing it, and 2600 for section 5. I don't know. I don't know. Cheese, coffee, light roast, bottled water, so eggs, 12 pack. Jimmy Jones, thank you very much for the follow. Hope your day is good. What was it? Quarter to 10. Oh, there's the info that I was looking for. Wondering how long I've been streaming for. It's a 4-hour stream so far. So that's 3,844. Let's end the day. Wow. I bought way more stock than I needed to. 2.5 grand on stock. So I made a loss. I don't know if ten basmati sachets or 10-minute basmati sachets. Okay. Don't need to move anything. Bubble buzz. It's strange that as well is I just got basmati rice out of that box and now it says the bubble buzz stuff because that's what I put in it. Tea. Coffee. I hope he's doing rotation on this. Best before dates and all that. What's in here? Bio juice. You got to be careful because you can't always see what's in an open box. So if you fill up your shelf and there's one in there and you go to the bin, you can't see it. You go to the bin, you chuck your box away and you've chucked the goods away as well, because I've done that before. Demonstrated it by chucking a whole box of coffee away. wondering if it's the sound of the birds that make it quite relaxing. So what else do we need? Should we spaghetti? Chibli. Chibi. Okay, Jason. Some bleach. Peanut butter's too expensive. Try that. Oh, she's bought some. And I'm charging above the price as well. Right, we should go over 4K this time. Probably means I'll be able to do another expansion. Toilet paper's called doo-doo. He's bought a lot, hasn't he? Two packs of double-sized doo-doo paper. Oh dear. Well, we know that's all right. The basmati is going down a bit, but oh, they've gone for the Parmesan. Look, he's only got. That's it. Parmesan's gone. I don't even know if I've got any in stock, but I'm gonna have to order it. Otherwise, people will go, I can't find the Parmesan. It must be spaghetti night or something. There you go, there's plenty of Parmesan. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee because I haven't had one today. I'll just be drinking chocolate milk. Oat milk. There's the Katy Perry twins lot. Oh, the peanut butter. Can't afford the peanut butter at that price, but now it's gone down in price. Never mind. Took it all. And again, I haven't got any spare. So let's order some. While it's still time. That's it, 9 o'clock. Can't order anything else. Even if I wanted to. These cashiers are on $80 a day, so the clock stops at 9 o'clock, but people still come in and buy stuff. Don't get me $80 worth. Come, there's no lights on in these fridges. I think that's finished. One product not found, but it doesn't tell you what it is. 1,300 profit this time. Spent 500 on supply. But I'm not buying supply like replacing. I think that's what people would do in a real supermarket. You would sell a certain amount a day and then obviously ordered that amount to be replaced. And that would be triggered at a certain point. So it'd get like, there's 6 items left, there's 5 items left. Right, best order them. Well, I mean, it's day 40. Hand soap and orange juice has gone down in price. Orange juice. How much has orange juice gone down? $2.90. I'll make it $3 then. And hand soap. Who made liquid soap and why? It's gone down 3 cents. Leave it as it is. Oh, that's gone up. I'm gonna make sure we get maximum profit out of that. Do people really spend that much money on $20 on a, mind you, there's 600 tablets. It's a maxi pack. But I never had a dishwasher, so I don't know. I'm the dishwasher. Nobody's gonna spend 20 quid on tablets for me, are they? To make sure that I live longer. Dishwashers live longer with Calgon or something or other. Oh, I could do with some milk. Looks like we're fairly empty on that. And some Comté. Sandwich bread. So what do people use bread for other than sandwiches? I think my brain's gone a little bit spongy. I'm like, what? Why can't I think of anything else? That'll do. Some cake mix. Cake. Oh, it's fruit cake as well. I love that. It looks lovely, that does. Free from palm oil. Is palm oil dangerous, or is it one of those, like, they treat the workers bad, so we're boycotting it? Some going around there. I thought they had. Come on board, come on board. That's how old I am. Come on board with the double deckers. Get a ticket, take a journey on a London double decker bus or something like that. It's really strange how you can remember things from years ago. TV series that were around when you was a kid. There's a box of chocolate there. Some of the spaghetti. Spaghetti. any coffee down here? Any coffee? There's the tea. Want some water? Milk. I don't think there's any mozzarella. There's Parmesan. Okay. Basmati. Have we got any? Don't look like it, have we? There's some. Alright. Looks okay. Cheese. Eggs, yep. Looks good. Olivia, how are you? No. My mic is not working. You're telling me you can't hear me on Kick. It was working earlier. You think I should take a loan, dear? and expand really big, like massive. Otherwise it takes forever, doesn't it? What we're looking at, a professional loan of $5,000. You got to pay £458 a day, $458 a day, over 15 days. But you can reduce the number of days, or you can increase them. 25 days, $325 a day. But you're paying back 8,000. Christ. I mean, I've got five and a half grand to spend now. Of course, I wouldn't. Let's turn the lights on. Need to buy some more lights, look. I'm a bit sparse with the old lights. Adam's working that hard. He's gone and split his waistcoat. Well, whilst they're dealing with them customers, I'm going to make a cup of coffee. And I'll be right back. Oh dear. I was setting up another light earlier. I've got another light to go on. This one. But I've got so many things that need plugging into sockets. And there's only 4 sockets in this room. So I have to use extensions and multiple socket extensions. And even though it's just a normal house, I've gone and plugged in a 12 gang. Oh dear. 12. day. £1.5 grand profit there. I think we did all right on that one. Candy and eggs are up. So that one. What's come down though? So you get a small notification to say that some stuff's gone up and some stuff's come down in price. But once that notification's gone, you just got to check everything. Section 5. There. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be there. Okay, we didn't do the live goal. Let's try another one. What? No. Gonna go for McCharles Newses. Why would you do that? Okay. Everything. Oh dear. What, in your dream or IRL? Wow, you bought, like when you said you bought everything, you meant you bought everything. Yep, an XP ancient. Oh my word. The reason I've done that is because I'm going to. Are you being sarcastic? More products available. We're gonna do. So we've got butter now. And here's the freezer stuff. So we've got chicken. 4 chickens per pack. 12 packs of French fries per pack, per box. And 32. Okay. Let's purchase some of this. I don't know how many freezers I need. Oh, bloody hell, they're big chickens. Aren't they? Giant bloody chickens they are. More like turkeys. More like British turkeys they are. American chickens are like British turkey. I can't imagine. Looks like we need another freezer then. Or maybe 2. That's gonna wipe me out a bit. Mind you, I've already bought the food, so for that. So I might get away with it. That's a freezer. Let's have a look. That's the butter for the fridge. you definitely need. A freezer per item, it looks like. Christ. Mixed pizzas. Oh, you need a freezer per box of pizzas there. Oh, damn. Well, that's all right. That's just cereal. Don't let up until we're through. How you doing, Adam? Oh, you didn't miss much. Or do you mean you actually, like, miss me as in you weren't on and I couldn't take it anymore. Oh, right, okay. I kind of go, I can't, oh, thanks. um, cool. Yeah, it's another one of those, unfortunately, another one of those, I fell asleep at the wrong time. And because I can't, when I start to feel tired, even though I do battle it, I fight it, comes a point where I just can't hold my eyes open anymore, and I know that I've got to lay down, and that happened around about 3:30. You went downstairs to talk to people. You became social. Oh no! A social acolyte. Yeah, I'm kind of. I mean, obviously, I'm worried about the fact that this is happening, and it's happening all too often, too much. I've got to figure out. I'm back at the doctor's tomorrow. Just tomorrow, and Wednesday today. So yeah, I'm at hospital. Yeah, so I'm at doctor's tomorrow to see the nurse. I mean, again, I could see what happened. I know I've gone quiet now. Don't worry about it. I'm looking for some information. See if we've got some test results. It says no results found. March 13th. See, that does me as well. Appointment reminder status. Is that what that was? Don't forget your appointment at Abbey Medical. Yeah, on Thursday. Okay, so that's why I got that message. And then but nothing's been written up on my records. So there's no, because usually you can view your test results, blood results, etc. When it comes through. So I'm hoping it's going to be ready tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. Gonna have to put these are gonna thaw out, aren't they? I mean, in real life they would thaw out, but in this game I don't think they do. So we'll keep them there. These chickens are $9.32. Would you buy a chicken for £9.32? Is that a going rate? $6.09 for French fries. And the De Niro pizza. What else we got? Where did I put the butter? Would you starve, would you? Yeah, I mean that's the thing, isn't it? It's kind of like, I mean, I struggle at times. I'll spend about 180 quid and I look at it and I go, what did I just buy? There's nothing here. And the fact that everything comes out of a tin isn't bloody healthy at all. Hi, honey. Powdered sugar. Awesome. Excuse me. There is more in here. Oh. It's alright. Zuzu. I think that's Sims sugar. Okay, so we want some flour. 2 lots of flour. I've selected shelf. Why is it giving me fridge and freezer stuff? So add a good clean out with the cleaner stuff. So I want some potatoes. Some toilet paper. Definitely dishwasher tablets. I haven't got enough. Gonna be some good shuffling about now, 'cause 'cause gonna have to buy stuff as I'm going along. I've spent too much. Potatoes. Wonder if these are supposed to be in the rack. 2.5 kilos. Careful, mate. Oh dear. What we got? Okay. Got to keep an eye on the hand wash. Might be able to get some now. Couple of boxes. Cheap enough. And the only other thing I can think of, that's the butter. We got everything then, I think. The new stuff. Potatoes and the cereal. Yeah. Just gotta make sure the potatoes price. And the cereal. Keep an eye on the basmati rice. Everything else seems to be fairly good. We've got some, might have a problem with eggs eventually. cleaning products. Right, open up. As soon as money starts coming in, I can start buying again. I don't think I've got anything. Can put that on the shelf. It's only one box. A bit of a lech, isn't he? The guy in the red shirt, looking her up and down like that. I mean, there's a look, checking her out, and there's a cashier just standing there waiting. He went behind that girl, that woman, on purpose. Creep. You know this guy here, apparently this is you, Adam. This is you, this is. I've never seen you on camera, so I don't know. I have no clue. But apparently, yeah, that's you. Everyone calls him Adam. And when I got the second cashier, they said, what are you going to call him? And I says, well, it used to be Eve. Adam and Eve. So, but he was confused, and he's now a happier person. And he's called Evan instead of Eve. Would you Adam and Eve it, eh? Adam and Evan it. How are we doing? Oh, the dishwasher cleaner stuff's gone already. So we're going to have to get some of that in. Yeah, we can do it. It's a good job it gets delivered quick. So you on cash outs, are you, Adam? Or are you managerial that just steps in, or what's going on? Eggs. I'm going to go to the fridge section. I'm going to buy a couple of those. Where's the big ones? There. Chickens are gone. Wow. Everybody wanted a chicken. Quick, get some more chickens in then. Freezer. They'll be like, I couldn't find the chickens. Big box of chickens. There's only 4 chickens in here. Ridiculous. The good thing about these cardboard boxes is they're little refrigeration units in of themselves. So they never fall out. They can sit in that storeroom for months. Nobody would bat an eyelid. And soap's too expensive. What? Too late now. It's 9 o'clock. Get out of my shop. You just seen it, have you, Doodles? Well, I just mentioned it. And he didn't reply, so I'm wondering if he's already finished his break and didn't hear it. I says we've got 2 cashiers now. I says, this one, Adam, this one's you. I've never seen you on camera, but apparently this is you, Adam. So we've named him Adam. But this one used to be Eve. Adam and Eve. But of course, no longer Eve. He's Evan. He's now Evan. Wow, so despite everything, the total profit of minus 4,889 just to get yes. What sort of dancing? They're not wearing dicky bows. So I don't think it's that sort of dancing. And if they were wearing dicky bows, they wouldn't be wearing a shirt or anything on their top half. Are you talking about the type of dancing where they sing, you can leave your hat on? You know, that Tom Jones classic. I thought as much. So we've got a bit more money to spend now, but we've still got all of this stuff down here in stock before we start spending. There's only one loaf in that box. Okay. Parmesan. Not many people bought Parmesan. Oh, I've already done that one. Mozzarella. Do you want to do a dance show? He's got Dickie Bow on, look. Do 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 do. Oh, might have to go now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a break. That's basically saying I need to talk to you. So I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back on when the call's finished. Oh, what I'm doing it different, aren't I? Yeah, that one. Oh.